中で終わることのないこの世界悲しいこともは虚しいこともは眠らせてこのままと遊びましょう笑顔で
Nightbot, get over here. Stop hitting the button. Nightbot. Alright, get in the box. You know what you did. Damn robot. Haha, hit you. Okie dokie. So, hope everybody had a safe Black Friday. It's kind of weird around here. It's like I went to Costco today, okay? Typically this is where I go to get like groceries, right? Get like a boatload of eggs, like you never have to worry about running out of eggs for the week, right? So we're at Costco, and it's like weirdly dead. Like, it's a Friday. Most normal Fridays, it's an absolute fucking zoo. Today is like super mellow, super chill. I have no idea what the hell was going on. I guess everybody was like at Best Buy or something because, Black Friday sales or something, I guess. It was a very, very weird day. But anyway, I managed to get a couple of retro games on Steam. So we're going to check one out. One that I have actually never had the chance to play before. I intentionally don't have it actually running yet because it's got a bit of a cutscene. Okay, I think everything is captioned correctly, at least it should be. Maybe. Okay. This is kind of important because this kind of sets up some of the premise for the game. Okay, I had to do a little bit of research. Originally released in 1997 for the Sega Saturn. Also ported over to the PlayStation and Sega Dreamcast. Now, I did play the sequel on Sega Dreamcast, and it was an awesome game. It's kind of thing about like fantasy RPGs and anime and such, for whatever reason, it is notorious for iteration on English. Okay, is notorious for having like that goofy, like excessive orchestrated, like too many violins, too many horns, and you always see it advertised on Crunchyroll with like heavy metal in the background. So we get a hand-drawn anime cutscene. Nice. Very 1997. Not gonna lie, I was like half expected to see Goku come flying through the air. Okay, flying cars, fairy wings, Egyptian eyes. Because of reasons. Fresh get bread, hello. Rocking a little retro today. Just got it too.
I guess I must have dozed off.
Yeah, man, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Had that dream again. The bastards. They're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
Okay.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans. Aren't you, Lean?
What the hell kind of name is Lean?
The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too.
Okie dokie then.
Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
So you got two.
Lean,
You got 2 hours to wait.
open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
Oh, she can speak. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, how heavy are your shoes? Dum 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 dum. What the fuck? Get the impression we're going to be watching a fair amount of this. Yeah, it's like never feels. We're just waiting for Link to be that, you know, that goofy brooding edgelord that like never says anything. It's just like, so they say is, that's it. Ah, the PlayStation graphics, holy ha! Like seeing this level of graphics like plastered across my screen is very fucking weird, especially with the TV this is just like 43-inch TV. It's just like, what the fuck? Well, isn't that adorable? I can't tell if it's a bow or fairy wings. We saw in the original cutscene that apparently people have the ability to have fairy wings. Okay, though, Chibi Chick, I think you're a little too adorable to be hanging out in that scuzzy alley.
Hey, you.
What the fuck?
This'll teach you, punk.
Oh!
Oh, Justin, not you again. You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
So you're hunting for treasure
Shut up.
in his
There's
garage.
no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it.
Clong!
Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Great, so we get to control an idiot.
That awful man, he never ever understands.
Or maybe you're just a dumbass. You ever think of that? Oh, she has a moth.
Justin, you okay?
Consider you just got a shit rocked.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Consider that they heard that in the next county over.
So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk.
Well, no shit, it's shit. What the fuck did you think you're gonna find?
But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself.
It's an apron.
Oh yeah. Puppy helped too.
Puffy, really.
Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Dirty apron
Great,
acquired.
Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't wanna marry that awful god. You know,
Oh god, can't stop. Ooh, that's got some flashbacks about that show. Jesus Christ.
On his dare, you'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on, let's go show this to Gantz.
Puffy, let's go too.
Sue has joined the party. I gotta admit, this is actually kind of impressive for PlayStation 1 here graphics.
The first treasure.
I'm in control, okay. It's Justin taking your sweet time, aren't you? First rate adventures, furniture. What the fuck? The end of the world was found and there's no use for adventures. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? You don't even know that you have a first rate adventure. There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel is as good as one. As you promised, right tomorrow. Susan, my gang. I, Gans, will take her as my bride. Smug little shit, isn't he? Well, Gans, we got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gans, looky here. Boing! Dirty apron. You found the legendary armor. How about that, eh? Okay, whoa. This is like almost mode 7. Like, just, ooh. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Whoa. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Nothing doing, nothing more boring when you get found in hide and seek. Okie dokie. Guess he keeps standing to her until she finds everyone. What's Justin doing? He's having a duel. I don't know if I actually want to read all this shit because that's kind of a... Okay. It's kind of a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and check out Gant's house. Yep, there's his mom burning the beans. If it doesn't Justin, weren't you playing with my little Gants? Gant's the others down at the bridge by the factory. Now right in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 hidden treasures. They make it to play every day, don't make it trouble for anyone. Speaking of treasure. Locked. That little bastard. Hey, you. Been seeking for so long, still hadn't found anybody. Being it in hide and seek is tough. So, in nature, you're probably not going to be it. Right. Okay, so that was the shit that he got thrown out of. Random old fart. Crazy inventor in South Parm has invented something else again, okay? Maybe we should go see the inventor. It's about the only way ever goes to visit the guy. Okay, so... Alright, south. I guess we're going to have to get through him before we actually get to the inventor, aren't we? We're good friends with Gans. He points out, no, we're not. We're having a duel. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of text in this one. I don't know if I actually want to read all that shit. I mean, it's nice and big, right? No soliciting. This way to the cafe. Okay. Tents. Gans and tents. I gotta get as soon as it's closed, because the town's full of city kids. Well, you're in a factory. Enjoying the conveniences from the factories. The digital foundation and all the factories will be closed, right? But the factories' digital foundation would go bankrupt. Okay. So we've got a very unusual economic state. Who are you? Oh, wait, you're the guy that got found hide and seek, alright. Treasure hunt game with Gans, okay? Everybody's rooting for him. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, it's time to follow this little shit. Is he just gonna keep doing that? Looks like it. Okay. Playing hide and seek. Yeah, we're not doing hide and seek, dude. Yeah, duel against, not hide and seek. Okie dokie. Climb down near the canal. Really? This pot could be the warrior's helmet. Or it could be a chamber pot. Battered pot acquired. Okay, that's our map. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what I'm doing here because this is one of those games that doesn't have any kind of codex or journal or anything like that, so... Save point? Save point. Shield of Light is a pot lid. Let me guess, the sword's gonna be a fucking rolling pin. Careful the handrails because they're old and fragile. Okay, so is there like a handrail or something we have to find around here? Where do we go? What do we do? What is the thing? What actually even is the fuck? Who are you? You're in the Young Men's Club, okay. Town's full of activity. He's not going to join the club because he can go adventuring anytime he wants to. Hi there. Sing flowers on the walls of other people's house, okay? Blaming him. Okay. Are those lion eyes? Hell, yes they are. You can see the evil and darkness behind those fucking papers. And the strongest one of all power. You got a problem with that? Come at me. Come at me, bro. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, we already talked to this guy. Okay, that was the kid doing hide and seek. Town guard. Future for forces in the world depends on the Salt Ruins operation. Okay. This is what the journal says still. thought I'd be digging holes. Never thought you'd be digging holes. You have heard of a foxhole, right? This is the ruins of an ancient civilization. Why is the army investigating it? Okay. Ruins of an ancient civilization. Are they nearby? Can we go there? Is this where the rolling pin of the ultimate doom is going to be? Past this dialogue again, a little bit on the long-winded side. I didn't mean to actually talk to that guy. See this again? Is there anything I'm missing? Wait a minute. No, because we can't get over there. Last thing I saw something over that way. Problem is, we got this gate in the way. Passage only beyond that point, okay. 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 We can't get over here because we got douchebag McGee in the way. There's a second bridge. I think Miss Curlane's place is always closed. It says only open at night, considering it's kind of a titty bar. Good coffee and beautiful women. Yes, this must be the meaning by truthful advertising. Right. So Miss Curlane is beautiful, but you haven't even tasted the coffee. So basically, weirdest strip club ever. Okay, now I know I can mess with the trash cans. Oh, fuck this kid again. Time to go dumpster diving. Okay, here's the other bridge. What? Bridge is closed, go away. Trimble and Curl and Mullen are about to come across. Okay. Doesn't matter until we square things up with the gangster and they go to South Farm. Okay. There's no way I'm not going to call that South Park. Did I just say house? Yeah, house 2. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, Dad's gonna coming back on a big ship pretty soon. Okay. Oh, all sorts of gifts. Yeah, it's coming back from a place called New Parm. Okay. Get some new content of Alencia. But he'll get something out of it too. Why? He's not your dad. She can get something from the new continent as well, okay? It's one of those things like you discover a new continent. Can I steal this? First, at least be able to play an instrument like this is a sign of good breeding. Wow, really? Much more important to polishing his swordsmanship. Okay, yeah. Yes, he's going to be polishing his sword in a few years. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Roster conversation won't be of any use at all, really. What's on the second floor? Old guy. Old alcoholic guy. Nick Fairmont had gone to a party again today. So me and Kitty Chummy are house sitting on a rose-scented balcony. Excitement fills the night air. What are you doing, guitar? He's writing a letter. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go ahead and like kick over all your shit. Hang on. I guess why you're so happy. Is your guys coming back? Special list came out perfect, right? Yeah, Shayla is coming back home from the new continent. Alright. Fuck. I can't interact with that. Okay. Lady, clean your house. Just leave crap all over hell. House 4. Husband has me wandering around somewhere, okay. Go for money is not gambling, right. But man, why are you so angry? Because her husband stole all of her shit and is gambling with it, you fucking idiot. His lost a job and goes gambling every day. Oh, yeah, I might want to see somebody about that. Okay, this goofball guy again. Back at the port. Okay, so we already know that we got a pot and a lid and a dirty apron. Has to find a good hiding place. And this little shit. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm confused now. Okay, that little bastard is starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Everybody's cooking at the same time and they're all cooking the same thing. Pot of random goop. Got my house for. Yeah, Lixie. So everybody's cooking the same pot of burnt beans. Okay, that's right, you didn't have anything to say. Port Road, okay. So the signs actually do work, kind of. Obviously we don't want to go to the port again because there's nothing else there. God damn this kid. Hang on a second, I wonder if there's a way we can maybe sneak up on that little shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure the reason why he's running is because he's probably got the sword that we're looking for and is trying to prevent us from getting it. The pole cut board goggles. Adventure armor. Sneakers. Okay, apron, iron pot, iron lid. Okay. Sweets, banana with cherries. And wound sal, whatever the hell that is. Oh god, this is that Dreamcast thing where you hit the triggers and it rids the camera. At least I can only use the other stick for it, so that's good. That's so weird, there's a zoom in and a zoom out. Okay, so I'm not sure if there's maybe something we're supposed to find. If we're supposed to sneak up on him, or exactly what we're supposed to do to actually catch him with his pants down. It's like you get too close to him. He says that and runs off. Yes, indeed, it's 100% cherries. But it says it's a banana. It's like, guys, okay, it's video game visual media. You do know what a banana looks like, right? Too peaceful. The Garlyle forces? Okay. Can't be much use sitting around the town of Parm, okay? Excavator rinses work for a soldier. Soldiers are pretty useless now. Should become an engineer. A few places in the new continent of Valencia where Garlyle forces can be useful. Garlyle? I love the nonsensical pseudo-English names. Or pseudo-European, I should say. And listen to Graham's stories. Wants to hear fairy tales, okay? I get the impression these might actually be important. Let's take a look at the happy adventure. Once upon a time, there was a happy adventurer who traveled the world and picked up lots of treasure, okay? This kind-hearted man gave all his treasure to the poor. He would say he was a fool, but to this man, the only true treasure was the adventure itself. And he continued his adventures and lived happily, life ever after the end. That's fucking blue ass. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the other one actually has anything important. Once upon a time, an evil wizard cast a spell upon a prince and turned him into stone. Okay, wow, my brain took that to totally the wrong place. I thought he was going to say that the evil wizard cast a spell on the prince and turned him into the princess instead. Prince's fiancée, the princess, was of the next kingdom, became so sad that she cried from dawn to dusk. Relying enough the tears of the princess, fell on the prince and broke the spell. The evil wizard was cast out of the prince's kingdom, and the prince and princess lived happily ever after. Oh, God. I hate to break it to you, old guy, but your stories suck. Okay, so it's house 3. House 2. Wait a second. Yeah, we're already in house 2, okay. House 4. Gant's house. Flower shop. Various stores. Oop, damn it, went back to the port. That does not look like it goes to the port. House 5. Hi. Came to hear a story. Oh, Grandma's house. We're in Grandma's house. Just a little too full energy, okay? Did it to be Gantz, okay. This fucking kid. I get the impression that there's a gameplay mechanic here that we don't know about that is kind of important. A little coffee. I think the only thing we have left to do is talk to Gantz again. Or maybe his buddies. I don't know, maybe we can get him to say something stupid. Where is Kid at? So we can Gantz's bread and they'll live happily ever after. Now she's miserable. Look at this fucking doofus. Oh my god. Those teeth. Four hidden treasures are hidden around North Parm, okay? Let me find the wall before sundown. So not only does he actually have, buck teeth, we also have the lisp too. Thanks, you're about to have a super day, aren't you, Sparky? If you, oh god, his name is Kozu. To fix it, none of the girls will like him. Helmet and shield, okay. Didn't see anything like a sword anywhere. Okay, it said spirit sword. This is gonna be something really stupid, isn't it? Okay, this is obviously something. House 3. Have we been in House 3? Oh, yeah. Little guy with the crappy stories. Okay. So yeah, I think I may actually have to look this up just because of the fact that, like we pointed out, old games like this were a little notorious for not telling you a damn thing. Okay, so apparently we are actually, after talking to Gans, we're supposed to talk to him, but he just keeps doing that. Okay, let me see if I read that right. So apparently we need to actually go back and talk to Gantz, and he may have more dialogue options. Let's see if he says the same thing again. It's... You dick! It's in the treasure chest in your house. This little bastard has the whole game rigged. Alright, come here, you little shit. Okay, let's try the other. Promise not to tell him. He lost the key to his treasure chest. Okay. So I gotta help him look for the key to the treasure chest, okay? Go down to the river by the cafe. Okay. I was wondering why their movements are weird. It's just you have to look at it on all fours crawling around. Okay. Hey, we found. All right. He'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow, because he has goldfish brain. Okay. I told him not to give the key to you. Can't be dead to anyone if he's going to be a man. Right, okay. Just tell his brother that you took it by force, otherwise he gets beat up. Okay, okay, right. Which house was his again? Crap. Ah, here it is. Puffy the Moth. Wooden sword acquired, okay. Yep, that's wooden sword, okay. What's going on? Why do you keep playing all these pranks? Are you listening, Gans? Are you still on Gans? Okay, okie dokie. Told Gans to stop blocking the bridge. Okay. So Gans stacked up the boxes on the bridge, so... act casual. Oh, busted. Are we playing with the ants too? Oh, of course not. This happened passing by, indeed. Yes, yes. And of course, he's not going to admit to playing with him either. Oh, of course, having a duel. Yeah, duel. So instead of just own up to it, they haul ass. Okay, what is this building? Didn't have to get that mad. Okay. Throw out. Cooperate, please. That's at least we gotta give him credit. It was not a rolling pin. Would have been funnier if it was. Oh, the Raider thinks he does bad, which is why nobody ever believes him. Okay.
Hey, Justin.
Mom, what did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Unless you could use the meat mallet.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. My little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
I think you're a little late on that, too.
Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Mom, I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, to be fair, you are an idiot.
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Seems like he's proud of that. Stashing place. I don't think we actually have to stash anything. Starfish, cheese, eggs, potatoes, surprise mushrooms. What the fuck? That's the shopping list? That cannot be a shopping list. First aid kit, okay. Poison antidote. What the? How much crap do you have in here? He's hiding money. This kid is a little shit. Three guys, the old guy's yard got surprised not to roll his potted plants. Next time he's gonna do one cat at a time, so he's not actually learned anything. Like maybe don't throw cats in a random old guy's yards. I bet this is a really Korean statue. Really? Why would you think that? Your dad wouldn't have gotten a fake? Are you sure about that, kid? It's clearer than the statue in the museum, so what the curator would probably say it was a fake. Probably because it is a fake. And discover the Angelou civilization. Okay. Okay, so we got stuff acquired from Justin's room. What are we supposed to be doing now? Well, I got lunch sets. Squid King, sea urchin curry. Actually, might not be bad. Shark pilaf, gross. Dragon salad. She won't get mad if he just tells the truth. Has he really ever told the truth? Probably not. Been busy all since morning. Okay, so we can't actually leave the house yet, so... Back to the diary entry. Okay, money from there. Maybe we need to talk to his mom again. Okay. Obviously he wasn't doing anything, so I asked Sue. Didn't do anything bad, really. Really. Wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. Okie dokie. Don't get into mischief against other people angry. Okie dokie. Oh, dinner time. Security Museum came for lunch. You know, he always brings a sack lunch, which is weird. I want to tell him something he wants to... Okay, so he wants him to go over to the museum. Interesting. Turn something I left with... Okay. That was not some of that junk again. It's probably gonna be junk. Alright, so, 3 guesses on what exactly it is that they're eating. I'm going to say steak, peas, carrots. For sure, everybody has to eat when he can. Okay, okay. Unless she was actually starving, okay. His ancestors all had great adventures, right. Based on the pictures on the wall. Try guessing what was left the curator. Spirit stone, that is Dad gave him. Okay. When she first met his dad, he always wore a spirit stone around his neck. And he left it with the curator. Just something tells me this stone is going to be in, yeah, it's got to be peas and carrots. Could be broccoli, though. I'm thinking that the Spirit Stone thing is going to be important. Okay, so she has more to say, so we have to exhaust all dialogue with her first. I'm in a ship with the night with no lunar waves. Okay. Oh, of course, quiet night on the sea, how romantic. Of course, romance. But then, pirates appears. All of a sudden, it's not so romantic anymore. The pirates took one look at the Spirit Stone. Okay. Then demanded the stone. Instead refused. And then. Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. Bullshit. Maybe he's a strong man of the sea type. More than likely not. Pirate was a girl Justin's age named Lily the Skull. And he's heard of her. Okay, so basically his mom's bullshitting. So basically, when she was a kid, she wanted to be a pirate, and she met her boyfriend that way. Let's go ahead and get this scene over with. So tomorrow we go visit the curator of the museum. Oh, business is booming, alright. Now the question is, where is the museum? Well, that's a train station. Okay, yeah, that's the train station. That's not where we need to be going. Hey there. Time to play at the museum again. Okay, so apparently this is the museum. Had to get something back from the curator. Okay. You hear that strange stone shard that your dad spirit stone? Okay. So here we have the museum. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. Okay. Here you come to talk to the curator. The curator. Are you the curator? In ancient times, the spirit stone symbolized blessings bestowed on the Icarians by spirits, which is probably why it's called the Spirit Stone. And do you just like stand here spouting information randomly, or just anybody happens to walk by? The Icarians generously shared the blessings of the Spirit Stone with the humans, who then began to prosper. However, as people began to desire even more prosperity, their greed began to cloud the Spirit Stone. Eventually, the stone broke into 7 pieces The Ikarians and spirits departed, ending the mythical age. When all 7 pieces are united, Shinran will grant your wish. Alright, I've memorized it now. I know the Anjulu myth perfectly. It will hire me now. Probably not. Even if statues with wings attached are typical of those that are called Ikarian statues, okay? Not to be motive of kings who had nearly a godlike presence to the ancient people. Artifacts of the ancient civilizations sometimes include non-human statues that also have wings attached, okay? This thought to mean that the ancients tended to consider the wings themselves to have godlike characters. What? This is thought to mean that the ancients tended to consider the wings themselves to have godlike character. Okay. Wings are originally symbolizing... Okay, wings are originally symbolizing those in power came to acquire godlike status as wings themselves became worshipped. Okay, weird. Many such giant stone statues have been excavated from the ruins. These stone statues are thought to have been meant to protect the kings buried after their death. In almost every case, there's no evidence that these kings were actually buried in the ruins. Which means that your theory is obviously wrong, because if there's nobody buried in the ruins, then why would that be a protector for the buried body? Idiots. This Spirit replica was created using ancient writings in the ruins. The prevailing theory holds that the Spirit Stones represent power, but another theory holds that the ancients exchanged their beautiful minerals as money among themselves, giving rise to a monetary economy. Okay, curator's office. Man, he's not here. Fucking dick. Break the statue again for the 3rd time. I don't think anyone will notice if I don't say anything. Okay. Curator broke the statue. What the? State mentioned the greatest technology known to man is essential for trains, steamships, and factories. It's the history of farm, digital foundation dominates permanent economy with high technology and coercive tactics. That's not good. Well, Junk, I can't stand these boring books. Kid, maybe you might want to pay attention to these fucking books. Maybe you actually figure out what the hell you're getting yourself into. Maybe this is the curator. Yep, it's the curator. I thought he was a patron. Okay. Mr. Curator. He doesn't actually have a name, that's just who he is, Mr. Curator. Okay, great. Came just the right time. Look! The new statue. Statue of an Ikarian. That's a little abstract. Yes, when I checked with Carlisle, it seems it was found in the Dom ruins on the new continent Alencia. The Dom ruins. Okay, so if we got the Dom ruins, where's the Marcus ruins? Here's a war reference. Yeah, it's like the guy's entire life was named out for him at birth because his mom just initially innately named him Curator. But can you imagine what happens when he ends up getting into trouble? Biggest ruins of the continent of Valencia. You'd like to go, okay. That's what you look for there. Make your way in, Justin. Right. According According to the Angelo Mystical Empowerment Koreans, use the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars. Steam engines that run forever, he says. Spirit sanctuary frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Sue. Are you two finished? This sounds like a bunch of stupid shit. I'll be through in a minute. Okay. Rex Pistol, you have 1 minute. If you consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these occurrences must have been thought of as kings who possessed great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Okay. Archaeologically, these kings must have created the spirit stones in order to justify their presence. Not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. The fuck are you talking about, kid? He likes the dreamy stories. Okay. I guess you get bored when ancient myths become research. You can't quite get in the mood. It might have been true, right? It could have been. You cannot prove that it is not all true. Well, yeah, technically, nobody can, because it's actually not possible to prove a negative. I almost forgot, it's about the so-called Spirit Stone. Okay. You can't tell if it's real or fake. Spirit Stones only exist in myths. Okay. You tried to do a chemical analysis, but couldn't. It's harder than diamond, so you give up. And how'd you test if it was harder than diamond? Until I think of another way to analyze it, and he'll give it back. Okay. Spirit Stone acquired. You know, because if that's actually an achievement, this might actually be like a legit Spirit Stone. If you're like, why don't you try analyzing it? I'll give you some hints, okay? I'm just looking at the statue, come to the office. He has something, okay? Curator has hope. Mysteries of ancient civilization, just the adventure will solve them. Or, like, possibly die in the process. The legendary Korean statue discovered in the Dam ruins. You can picture that, really. She's amazed he actually knew that the Dam ruins were actually the largest on the entire continent. Okay. Yeah, adventure does need a lot of things. You, on the other hand, don't, kid. No fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Valencia waits, right. They'll find the Angela that no one else has been able to discover, right. And he broke. Yeah, so the reason why they tell you not to touch the exhibits. So how heavy the curator was when he restored the statue. Honestly, I'm thinking this is probably what he was trying to fix. That... How, what? That's what you remember it looking like? Good smoking crack, Jesus. That's about 70% right, don't you think? Not even close, kid. I don't guess that's a passing grade, technically. the hell was that? Okay. I don't know if there's anything we can actually do to this, but... Can we smash this? Big giant pot, can we smash? Smashy smash, smash. No smash. Okay. He's keeping it in his pocket. Okay, so if you had it in your pocket, why'd you have to come and do that in your office? Hey. Never at a loss for words, is he? Obviously not. Even though we kind of wish he'd just shut up. Heard a loud crash. Is something happening? No, no. Wait, what? That wasn't us. Should we tell the truth? Yeah. Okay, so we told the truth. Nobody believed him. Yeah, that sound effect was not me. Good for the. Okay. Gift from the curator is a letter of introduction. Carlisle forces are searching the Salt ruins again. And he arranged for 2 people to visit. Okay, so show the letter to the army, and they'll let you poke around the ruins. Find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. They got away clean, all of a sudden you hear him yell about the thing. I just fixed this thing! And work day and night to fix it all over again. Really, dude? Took Justin the dipshit here, like, you know, all about 30 seconds to just stick everything in the wrong place. That's nothing. Okay, who are you? What? Mr. Painter Man. Oh, God. Okay, if you're gonna have NPCs, at least give, like, half of a shit when it comes to your naming conventions. Searching for a model. He has a hard time finding the perfect one to be your model. Just find one that looks close enough. Like, don't be a dick. Herbs, weapons, and armor. We have everything for you. Welcome to the general store. To buy an item, pick it up, and sell an item, come talk to the clerk behind the counter. Okay, 300 gold. Okay, so we can't sell the intro gear. Great. Toy bow. Yo, maybe it'd probably be a better idea. Stock up on health stuff. God, that is piercing. Okay, so... Okay, I think we gotta go up here. It's the port. Oh, wait. Okay, so obviously we went against Gantz, but he's saying it was a draw. Because Gantz is an idiot. Ah, excuse me, good lord. I hate doing that. Continent of Messina, okay.
What a cinch.
Alright. Okay, we have skills. Weapon, fire, water, wind, earth. Okay. Herbs. Classic JRPG, the Church of Grind reigns supreme.
What a cinch.
Más grande cucaracha. Did she shoot with a backflip? get the feeling that there was supposed to be some other input in there.
Hip hip hooray!
It's so adorable. Everybody loves a silly chibi.
Don't do it!
That was silly.
Face slash!
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
What? Fast trip? Try not to get too sidetracked.
What a cinch!
Okay, so I was looking at the way the system works is that there's a certain amount of time that they can perform actions. So simple actions like just smacking the crap out of shit. Ah! Can be done like 2 hits per, but like a bigger action, like a critical or something, only does the one thing.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I don't know what these are, but they're kind of slinky and gross. Yuck.
Hip hip hooray!
Throw level up. Cha-ching. Come here. We're like one fight away from leveling up. Okay, so combo, critical, defend, look, escape, tactics, or tactics. Ah. the fuck? That was so stupid.
All right, we won.
Level up. Okay, that was just a magic like boost attack or something like that. I'm kind of curious what the rest of this shit's gonna look like. Well, that's hideous. Hi. We have an intro letter from the curator. So the first thing the guard asks, okay, you got a letter from the curator. Okay, what's he smoking?
Attention! Soldiers fall in! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right face! March! Double time! Say, Saki. It was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats.
Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh,
Neither of those
no,
is a good idea.
too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
That would kill him.
If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Wow, you actually think somebody's actually going to follow that?
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
Right, Neo. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
So I'm guessing they're the antagonists. Or at least the mini-bosses. Poke around a little bit. Looking like there's no hidden goodies. No hidden goodies, but we did find the cookhouse. Okay. Ancient house, not much different from his. Okie dokie. Be fun living in a house like that, like an adventure every day. Actually, it would really, really suck. Now we get in the rooms where you actually have permission to be here. Show intro letter. Yeah, see, we're supposed to be here. Wait a minute. Yep, I knew she was going to do that.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I already do not like this bitch. You hand her a letter, she rips it up, and accuses you of being an illegal intruder. Who do they think they are? That's a good question. Clearly, they think they're a little bit more, more hoss than they actually are. You should just go home. No way, an adventure could never back down. Idiot. That said, we're going anyway. And apparently, they just admitted there were secrets there. Basically, here's the thing. We're supposed to be, here in the first place. Just because that one...
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in. Face forward.
Oh, her again.
Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center.
Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
You're just a sergeant.
Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully. Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Garlisle forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir.
Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Well, they clearly have a problem with her.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Okay, for a second there, I thought that guy was voiced by Donald Trump. Jesus. How stilted that friggin' speech was. What was that? Antidote, I think. Okay, I think that's just money. Not gonna lie, the way the slimes move is a little gross. That was Colonel Mullen in person. You finally saw him in person, okay. Starstruck idiots. What could be here in such an out-of-the-way ruins? Okay, so we got something important going on. Bat.
All right, we won.
Okay, there's a gem up there. There's a way to get up there. The question is how. Okay, so we've got another pile of coins down there along with something else. I'm wondering... Yeah, that is stairs. Okay. Yeah, the Dragon Quest lines are actually kind of cute. These things are just kind of gross. Ah, not enough SP. The slimes do not like soup.
All right, we won.
level up. Rune Ring. I don't want to trade. Okay, hero badge plus 2 action. Plus 2 defense, Sue's emotional support. I think it's probably not a good idea to put that on. Oh, you can fall off of those, okay. And the Magic Brigade is still here. Wow, they do not like lean, okay. They can do to take some close to Mr. Mullen, and then she's there to throw a wrench in their gears. Oh, you backstabbing little bitches, oh my god. They're planning to do something to get her out of the picture. Thumbtacks or boots, what? Put something in her food to make her hiccup incessantly. Okay, so at this point, I'm thinking them talking about what they were going to do to punish their troops is actually just them, you know, airing their kink fetish. You know, all their little things that they like to do. Yeah. Okay. Especially this one. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Everything you find is just junk. Save everything they find, nobody cares about his opinion, okay? Some strange statues in the deepest depths of the ruins, okay? Influence beyond there, he's heard stories of ghosts. Mysterious ghosts deep in the ruins. This is so exciting. Yeah, dude, you're a freaking idiot. Find early troops had to be excavating in a place like that. Okay, this is telling me that there's something here. And it's going to be particularly nasty. It's also kind of funny just how oblivious these guards are. many points of health is Sue supposed to have? Apparently 38. Shinshu. Plus 30 move, 80 bitty shoes. Okay. Legit upgrade. Okay, save point up there. There's a pile of stairs. Let's go ahead and check out where these go. Cha-ching! Good thing I came back to lick. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. They don't actually eat and they're spending more time wasting time with idiotic exercises. Because their commanders are pretty vindictive bitches. It's kind of those things, you're not supposed to hire the mean girls. Fight time. Crap, that was not good. Damn. Okay, the speed up shoes were pretty good. Jeez. Give her a slick pair of shoes and all of a sudden she turns into a machine gun. Old armor. Okay, this menu system is getting a little annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and get set up with some real armor. Well, I want to fight the bats. Clean miss. Twice.
All right, we won.
What? Okay, so... a slight issue. No, not an issue. Whoa, here we go. Okay, I guess that the one slime was moving. I thought there was like a bigger, nastier, like jelly thing. Okay, so that was too much to jump. That's cool. It actually does change the amount of the weapon in his hand. Yeah, it's actually a really good thing that combat is a little zippy, because like it is turn-based, and turn-based, if you're not careful, can be a fucking mind-numbing slog. Oh, cool, we can't turn around, alright. For a second, I thought we were locked into one view. Nothing happens. Quite suspicious, though. Very unnatural to just be a statue. I think it's best to report it to Mullen. Hide? Okay. Okay, when it comes to Final Fantasy Tactics, that is literally the first game I ever played where I fell asleep while playing it. Because it was that freakishly slow. Says, what was that? Justin, your butt is shining. Never seen it do that before. Okay. Aha! Yeah, that's totally normal. Statue's door, we can go further in, of course. So we made an actual discovery. It's a real Spirit Stone. First. Yeah, when I played Final Fantasy Tactics, it was the original the original PlayStation one. And my God, way too technical. Absolutely boring as hell. Okay, something rotated. Yeah, that's totally not going to make you sick. Okay. Never heard of ruins like this moving by itself. share great discoveries in the civilization lay ahead. That or something incredibly dangerous. Yep, Justin's butt's glowing again. Angela is calling. Right.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Hi. Obviously, why would you think that she said that? Okay, I think we just found Guilty Spark. Flashbang!
What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a Spirit Stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
Okay. Spirit Stone shall stay with an Icarian. Okay. Random myths. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how the myths relate to the ancient civilization, okay? Are the myths true? Considering the fact that you're talking to one, I was imagining, yeah, they probably are. One who's there is one answer to one question, okay? Okay, so we're going to journey to the east. Land of the Spirit. So basically, anybody tries to take the Spirit Stone, we're going to have to chop their hand off and make sure they don't do it. We're heading for Alent. Okay. Into Valencia. Okay, so basically the Spirit Stone leads the way, and... apparently she's just here supposed to wait. So, apparently that was a hologram. So the ship feels like a dream. I hope it's not going to do that when we're trying to keep it, like, hidden from other people. Okay, so he's all happy, he's just going to, meet ancient civilization people, but it's like... there's got to be a bigger, deeper reason as to why they would set up this weird system. It's going to discover the civilization and surprise everyone. And then, yes. Okay. We've been in here long enough that I'm pretty sure those troops have come back. Yep, there he is. Okay, so I'm not entirely convinced this is the good guy. Wow, if you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. You're actually willing to murder a kid for fibbing. This dude cannot be the good guy. At least if even a child. Wow. This guy is fucking not right in the head. Did we open the door? I guess technically. intruders know your guys could open the door until now. Okay. What do you see in the ruins? Well, there's a lady there. Okay. So it's actually supposed to be a military secret. Well, obviously, if there's people going around looking for it, it's not. Clearly, it's not that closely guarded a secret. Ooh. Never going to see your family again, really? Okay, he's actually planning on getting into a fight. How do we plan to escape? Well, we can always hit the button and go back into the room. Ta-da! See ya, fucker. Crap, boss fight. Okay, now the question, how hard does he hit? Okay, so his fire is probably his main attack. Because otherwise his physical attack doesn't hardly do anything.
All right, big win for us.
Oh, cha-ching! Level up. Yeah, obviously that wasn't here when we got here. Hey, I wanted to save. Hey, come back here. doesn't believe that we ended up killing the rock bird too. Okay. He's actually impressed. Having a little information get out will not undermine your plans. You respect their recklessness, right? Okay, I'm definitely not sure what to make of that guy. Okay, so we need to get to the new continent, but we don't actually have a way to get there. Oh yeah, you're just gonna ask your mom if you could go sailing away to another continent. Right. Save in a separate slot. Okay, this tells me this we're going to, okay, with the way that these little games are designed, every time it gives you like the save point here, there's going to be something happening that's going to be major, and this is your last chance to take care of something you may have missed. I think we're good, but just in case, you know, we got a save in a different slot, so if we find out we missed something and screwed something up. Oh, you know, ship the heads to the new continent. What? You know, Zeus, go back and forth on your own ship, okay? Because she doesn't want to be pirate. One of my ships head down to the port, okay? Yeah, so we're just going to completely ignore that we kind of pissed off a military commander. Yeah, no, old school RPGs especially. Oh, especially like, you know, even not even just old school RPGs. Like, if you ever play Resident Evil Code Veronica, be very, very careful because the game has a bad habit of completely fucking you over in the end if you miss one item. Which is bigger, Lancia or Masuga? There's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. Okay. End of the world is where the world ends on the new continent. Okie dokie. You know, it's like they're talking about the end of the world. Like, they think that there's like an edge. I think they're misinterpreting something. I mean, think about it. Why else would a high-ranking military commander be interested in this? And talking to, you know, Liet, or whatever her name is. Yes, we weren't playing, we were doing scientific research, but he has to use 150% of his brain power to actually say scientific. And he still says it wrong. hear the music, and he was doing very good. And of course, he missed breaking the statue. Bad idea. Okay, that's the end of her dialogue. Always exhaust all dialogue options in situations like this. First things first, general store, because we found a lot of crap. Okay, wood pole, sell it. God, I hate that fucking noise. Okay, sell off. Starter gear. And we are out of money, so. Yeah, they hold the typewriter mechanic for Resident Evil saves. God, that was a pain in the ass. I can lie with the RE remakes, I definitely do not miss having to find all those fucking ink ribbons. This way, so I do not know what the little spinny thingy is in the compass up there. Okay, you got people to talk to. Lots of ships going in and out, and you think of them as your children. You're a fucking weirdo. Oh, he makes ships, okay. Oh, guy's thinking of a line to tell his girlfriend has a crappy poem. Even as the real estate throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. What? Rule of the sea? What? This gift trying to stow away with getting a steamer pass. Hang on, there's no rule without a passport. He didn't say passport, he said steamer pass. So for sailors and soldiers, everyone else needs a pass. Okie dokie. Old man at the cafe in North Parm. Telling adventure stories. Showing everyone this pass. The guy's name was Java. So we're looking for a guy named Java in the coffee shop. Okay, so we're gonna head to the coffee shop, we're gonna ask for Java, and if we can't find him, we're gonna bother his little brother Hot Joe. And if they don't cooperate, we'll end up looking for Squeezy Beans. Hello? So I took the key to the cafe. Okay. Okay, let's head back to the harbor because we're looking for a kid that stole the key. He's hanging out at the harbor looking at birds. Okay, I'm guessing that wasn't him. Now this is the guy with the key to the cafe. Okay, so he actually doesn't work on a ship. He's works in the cafe. We're going to talk to the owner of the cafe. After talking to the dishwasher guy, because neither of them actually have a name or an IQ that can threaten a bowl of pudding. You got jellyfish stew. Okay, I know it's a Korean thing for like a jellyfish salad. There's only certain types of jellyfish you can actually do that with. And even then, slime? Jellyfish stew. We're gonna ignore that. Taking a long time and with great difficulty, okay. There are unforeseen distractions. He doesn't care about the excuse, he just wants the results, okay. He has not lived up to expectations. If he's not capable of producing results, then who is? Okay. Make preparations for the next strategic plan and prepare to move out. Okay. He has his own way of looking at things here. Comments are not required. Okay, dick. I'm getting anything from the Salt Expedition. Okay. And now he goes delirious. Okay, these guys obviously up to something, but... Can't wait to find out what kind of adventure Java is. Easy, he's an old drunk one. Okay, I'm not too sure what that... It looks like autocorrect kind of ended up eating a word there. Okay, north. Never been to a cafe before. Yeah, with that sign, totally a cafe. And nobody's gonna get mad, okay. Worst strip joint ever. The old lady was Miss Curlian. Okay. By changing your mind and body with makeup. Okay. Okay, so the guy we're looking for is not here. Self-style, okay. This adventure on Messina. Adventure without style is hanging around the cafe, okay. Hold up the mines. Really, this is actually a midnight coffee bar. Okay, so I kind of hear you're talking about coffee, but wow. That's one of the worst autocorrect fuck-ups I've seen in a while. Oh, sometimes I just ew. So this is one of the reasons. Like, I really think that Google needs to stop with the fucking AI answers on like the first thing you see, because AI's. If autocorrect just mangles the word coffee into like horse sparble, it's like, just imagine what AI is going to do when it fucks up. Okay. The cafe is a family-owned business. Let's make sure we talk to everybody. End of the world being a tourist trap. Okay, the dude saw it. Whatever. Okay, so her little pet thing ate some peanuts. Okay, Java forgot his wallet, so we need to take that back to him. Take the train from the station. Story of the part of the rather not. Okay, there's something about that little cafe there that tells me that when this got imported from Japan, somebody censored the hell out of it. Okay, where the fuck is the house at? So basically, she just smacks him for walking in the front door. Okay. Boy, that's the thing about going back to the whole AI thing there. People like to point out that AI likes to hallucinate every so often. I kind of start wondering how many Google searches have been completely fucking wrong because of that. Exhaust all dialogue options here. Drop belching on the mic. Ugh, okay. Promise to protect Sue. Ah, so we learned a little bit more about Sue. The reason why she's always here, apparently, Lily's actually her aunt, and her parents are dead. Mr. Chubby must be pretty scatterbrained or forget his wallet like that. That, or like suffering from alcohol-induced seizures. Yeah, my mom actually used to work for a TV production company that was responsible for a couple of shows on, was it Home and Garden Channel? But what she did was she would take the raw footage and everything anybody said, she'd transcribe that. Well, the the one company that she was working for ended up getting bought up by a German company, and the German company started using AI in order to do the transcribing. But all that ended up doing was making more work because the AI fucked up everything and didn't get it right. No more coal mines. Ah. Yep, damn it. Okay, D-pad time. Lead mines. Okay, so it's important so we don't actually have to pay for tickets. That's nice. After having made a thorough mess of the platform. This is a tiny little train. What the hell? It's only got one car. I just noticed. I thought there was like at least more than that. Okay, how many cars? What the? Wait, hold up. Okay, it rolled out with one car, but it rolls away with three. So somehow it just managed to like short out about two additional train cars. As we're trying to program something and let the AI finish it. See, that right there is one of the big problems with the AI, just like right out the gate. It's people that just automatically dive headfirst into it and think it's just automatically absolutely reliable. Oh, Jesus! They come barging into his castle like that. This guy looks like he's fucking... Okay. I was thinking he's gonna be a little drunk, but it turns out, okay, meth head. And this guy is just, wow. Are you sure he used to be an adventurer? He's looking a little Don Quixote, if we're being completely honest. Yeah, personally, I think AI is fine for, like, you know, like rapid prototyping for artwork. Yeah, just like, kind of like put in your prompt and see if it, you know, spits out a picture that looks kind of close to what you want. And then just like use that as like a base that you go from and actually make it a proper picture, provided you actually have the skill for that. Oh, he's an active adventurer even now, right? Okay, he tells a story, as it turns out he's not completely crackers. So what do we plan on doing once getting to the new world? I just noticed those dummies in the background look a little sus. Let's go east and head for Angela Way in the new world, okay? This dude has literally 5 teeth. Yeah, I forget that Angela actually exists, and we're actually looking for it, and... seems like he might actually believe it. Depending on the circumstances, he might give it the pass. Okay. Okay, so obviously he wants something for it. Overcome the trial. Right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the trial. Just whatever. Just give me. Let's just go ahead and do this and get out of this guy's house with like his weird freaking boner dummies. Going to the mines and back. Okay. He doesn't have any friends, so he obviously... Okay, so that's what it is. Once you have a quest in the direction of where you're supposed to be going, then the arrow points you exactly where you're supposed to go. Monsters have begun living somewhere in the back. Okie doke. So they're possible. Okay, kill monster, get past. We can do that. Okay, so he gets to stay here until we get back, and then we get the pass to get out of here. Save. Alright, basic rule of thumb, kill everything. I mean, I love her little walk animation. Work cloth. Big ol' spit-eater. Loot.
Hip hip hooray!
Alright, Bat, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Motherfucker. Alright. Grenade.
All right, we won!
Ah. Oh, cave in. Come here.
All right, we won!
Did I actually get rid of all of them? Because it had spiders and slimes. Okay, so that's cool. It basically took both of those entities and combined them into one instance. So now that we know that, we need to be a little more cautious. Get him. Because we just want to take out the slimes, but there's a spider too close. We could end up getting into a little bit more we could chew.
Hip hip hooray!
Herbs. Cupboard. +1 defense, smells fishy. I need to throw these into the storage box back at the house. Okay. This is so goofy.
All right, we won.
I think the goofiest thing is that they have this angry determination in their eyes. Orcs. Okay. Are you kidding me? Did she actually just shoot him in the ass? No, okay, alright. Just happened to stop there. That would be fucked up, a turn-based battle system with friendly fire. Okay, go ahead and take care of that. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? Okay, rubber boots. Higher defense, ship mobility. Not worth it. Good. Damn it, I think they got the initiative. Okay, maybe not. That thing got craned. I missed a couple of slides back there. Shit. Oh well. I really do not like the spread that they use when the slimes move. So far, so good. Okay, so now the real question: how do I get back out of here? Uh-oh. Rope? Whoa, wait, rope. Rope-a-dope. Come back and clean up the slimes. Oh, there's a hole in the thing, okay. What the fuck? What? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. Okay, safe helmet. Oh, okay, that's allows you to jump across. All right.
What a cinch.
Okay, hold up before I end up grabbing that. I was honestly thinking there was going to be a little bit more danger. So that's kind of why I stocked up on the healing potions. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Skill. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and use this. Get better movement speed. Maybe we're gonna. Yeah, we can also work on Justin's sword ability. Money. Wait a minute. I think I may have gotten a little lost. Okay, that was clearly wrong. Okay, nothing up that way. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Alright, figured it out. Oh, the bats are actually aggressive this time. Okay.
What a cinch.
Okay, shit. Crap. Hammer. Splat. Okay. Ew.
All right, we won.
I think it's just smacking him and dribbling off the wall. Okay, let's see your map. Okay, so the arrow wants us to go to the left, so we're going to end up going to the right. Come here. Yeah, right in the face. Why do these guys just love spooching all over Justin's face? Good lord.
All right, we won.
Okay, so that's a nice big circle. Bit of a convoluted way to get around in mine. Okay, but whatever. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to ditch that. Nothing quite like grenades and ham. Oh, that's bullshit. Grenades don't stack.
All right, we won.
No cash. Hey, there's a shield over there.
cinch.
Okay.
What a cinch.
Level up. That is going to irritate the crap out of me, the fact that there's uneven leveling. Okay, here's some big and angry stomping around. I'm not even sure what that does, it's just so fucking silly.
Face slash.
So that one rung his bell. Alright, that one actually required a little bit of thought. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Wow. Okay, we got a little bit of an experience disparity here. So, in order for Justin to get from level 5 to level 6, he only needs 226 experience points. But for Sue to get from level 4 to level 5 takes 328. What the fuck? That is really freaking weird. Minecart right. Meow. Oh, what the shit? Uh-oh. That was great. First free adventure never gets up until the very end. Didn't quite think how to escape. Well, we didn't think the time was going to come crashing down on top of us. Alright, we got the steamer pass. It's nice because it's soaked with his blood, sweat, and tears. And he's probably also been using it for toilet paper. Just received his wings. Okie dokie. Allow your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Okay. Crazy little guy is super duper positive. I kind of get the impression this dude is slightly based on Master Roshi. Okay. Okay, why is the arrow still pointing? Yeah. Arrow's still pointing this way, but it's closed off now, so we can't get back in, which means... Ah, okay. Okay, so we just magically summoned a train, or like the old guy just like decided to squeeze one out and, you know. Yeah, the test of whether or not he has an adventure is hard. Sending him to a dangerous mine, which the mine alone will kill you. On top of that, you have to kill a monster. He's either too bored or too old and crotchety to actually take out himself. Excuse me, good lord. Saying goodbye, stay ready. He's planning to leave without saying anything to his mom. So she's all excited to go on an adventure, but at the same time, he's going without her. So he's not taking a child along. He promises he'll come back on full-fledged adventure. And you're going to take her along on the next one.
Justin! You traitor!
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be interested in going on with you anywhere after that. Just runs back and kicks him in the shin. Oh, this idiot. Ah, damn it. Hit the button too fast. Oh, this guy is still a smug dick. So instead he asked him to take care of her. Okay, here's someone I'm not going to need that later. Okay, apron, iron pot lid, wooden sword. Just get all that shit out of there. Okie dokie. So Sue just kind of went somewhere. Because I don't actually know where Sue's actually staying, but she doesn't stay here. He's really going on about the Sue. Okay. Okay, so she's going on about, him leaving. I'm kinda thinking maybe she probably knows. Oh yeah, 100% she knows. DT Free, hello. Yeah, I was kind of, actually was saying something about not going into abandoned mines. Okay, obviously setting out to adventure, but he acts like he's getting shipped off to war.
Father, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all. Father, and Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent.
Yes,
Wow.
Stretch is a good idea.
You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure too. Father, do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you. Goodbye, Mom.
Wait for him to smack his thumb.
I'm going.
Okay, fog. Okay, anyway. As you can see, we're doing a little bit of retro gaming today. Managed to just pick this up because it was on sale on Steam. It's the original Grandia. I also managed to get Grandia 2 and the Lunar Collection. Okay, let's go ahead and get a save here. Trade with a pass. Does look real. This whole reeks of something. That's just gonna go back once inside the gate. Okey-doke. Alright. So we got our point of no return here. Don't drink unboiled water, okay. Ah, yes, the wonders of Cryptosporidia and Giardia. Either barf until your brains come out or shit your pants until it shoots out of your shoes. Okay. So the guys decided to shut the gate and let everybody in here with them. Being completely honest, situations like this always make me nervous as hell. She forgot her tube, so she's concerned she's not gonna be safe if the ship sinks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody here's actually really got anything too important to say, so. Yeah, something hanging out of his pocket. Okay. Okay, so what's in the letter? Probably the skill of Mr. Girl is president of the Adventurers decided not to be read by Justin, but he's pretty good anyway. His parents had all spends all day playing adventure, comes home covered in bruises, gets killed for mischief, brings home big bumps on his head. Considering the fact that she's actually the cause of those big bumps. So this naughty little boy used to live at our house. The day this naughty boy cried. It's the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Since that day, the naughty boy has become a greenhorn adventurer. Eventually, Justin is friendly, someone and scatterbrained. I can't see he's anywhere near full-fledged. He's begun to walk on his own. I see a single minded figure in my dreams. I can hardly say this boy's my son. Hit the button too quick. Let's hope this red-haired greenhorn adventurer my son. Let him follow his dreams. Yeah, it's pretty obvious she knew. And busted. You try to fight to a your heart, don't lose yourself. Alright, kid, time to boogie. Time to look around the ship. Hang on, I'm thinking we are actually just leaving Sue behind. She had all the health potions. Passenger allowed on deck, but they have to stay out of the way. Okay. So I think we need to actually talk to somebody in order to get this to advance. Head inside. First class cabin hall. Nope, that did. Okay, passageway 2. You know what? Let's see if there's anything we can pilfer out first class. Oh, the lounge. There's a cute girl sitting over there with a big ribbon in her hair. Uh-oh. We have as usual. Day special push turbot, and a new parm. Fish meatballs with egg. That could be kind of a weird combo. New world on business because he's never been. Okay. So new parm is the entrance to the new continent. Apparently he's still a little too young. Everybody still thinks he's playing. Steam engine has the highest horsepower in any engine in the world. Right. Crew quarters. It's kind of funny. It's like I'm kind of thinking that maybe we should probably be talking to more of these people, but at the same time, most of these guys are going to be pretty inconsequential. Ah. Wow. It's second class. I weren't fucking kidding. This is a shithole. I just sing your singing so you become a singer in New Parm. Okay, don't think we actually need to buy anything. Yet. Huh. Her guy didn't come back from the New World, so she's going to him. There's no way that could possibly backfire. Okay, so I'm not sure who we're supposed to be talking to. Who are you? Uh-oh. Why would Puffy be here? Why do you think? They literally stuck her in a barrel. Farms is no fun without him around, so she's going on an adventure too. Yeah. She actually has a pretty good point there. It's not like she can just go ahead. Yeah, she's making a pretty good point. They can't just turn around and go back. Okay. Punishment for Stoaz is being thrown overboard into the barrel, as the divine rule of the sea. Oh crap. Never do it again. Breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. You're an idiot. Yeah. So does this guy actually even think about what he's doing? He's going to throw her overboard just because she's a stowaway. Yes. Maybe an adventurer. Adventurers are kindred to sailors, so the spirits may not curse them. So instead we get hired. Okay. Passengers, we stowaways, but if we were sailors, then we can't be stowaways. Okie doke. Apprentice sailors, okie dokie. Whatever it takes to get this dude to stop being a freaking superstitious idiot. Okay. Teeth grinding and snoring kept him up. Okay, so apparently we actually have stuff to do. Okay. Who is talking to us? Okay, they're trying to keep me the deck clean. Okay. Okay, instructions on deck. Okay. Key quarters. Okay, so this is actually kind of a thing with boats, the whole swap on the deck thing. Sea air likes to spray, and sea air is full of salt. That salt is very corrosive, and has a bad habit of basically collecting on everything and making everything turn to shit. So you have to keep it scrubbed, like, constantly. I already forgot my way around this tub. Otherwise you end up getting salt buildup, and gunk and grime and all kinds of yuck. That's right, I thought that was going to the captain's quarters. It's gonna bother me that there's no save point. Okay. We're ready to swap the deck. Sea spirits aren't so angry. Or somebody doesn't get angry at something like that. Sea spirits. That's kind of one of the weird things. There are a lot of sailors out there that are actually extremely superstitious, even to this day. You can repair any crane in the world. Yeah, right. Because we're totally interested in repairing the crane. Oh, shit. Okay, so... repeat dialogue, go through. Ah, damn it! I'm button mashing, I'm just angrily mashing the button trying to get through this as fast as possible. Alright. Oh, shit. Music is a little too upbeat for swapping the deck. Okay, so do we have to keep doing this, or...? I want to keep the bottles over. Fuck. Okay, here's something we don't have to do this minigame too much. guess the main thing here is try not to get the power bar too full, otherwise you crap out and waste time. Careful. Now we got pretty much the same time. Important guest arrives, really. Spotlight. Signal light, okay. Getting a guest in the middle of the ocean. Greatest adventure in New Parm, really. Searching for treasure on desert islands, okay. Getting ready for the new guest early in the morning, okay. Anything the greatest adventure in New Parm is like? Probably a complete dick. A giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles. Yeah. Gonna have 5 arms? What the fuck? Also, he's gonna learn how to disarm traps, fight monsters, giant rats. And of course, he oversleeps. What the? Was he practicing his high five or something? Greeting of cool sailors and adventurers, right. Yeah, I agree with her. They both look pretty stupid doing that.
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
I'm doing great.
It's literally high fives.
And the treasure, as you can see, it's just perfect.
Fina! You've outdone yourself again.
I'm so happy to see your smiling face.
Long time no see, Captain. You look well too.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate warrior with my own 2 eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble. It was one trap after another. Whoever set them sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and jumped in.
Hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
Okay, hey, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, it's kind of figured that who he thinks the world's greatest adventure is going to be this big burly fucking weirdo, and turns out it's like the green-haired elf chick. And Kurisu is just completely awestruck. Dude, I'm ready to say there's Justin Sue. Yes, indeed. So they had normal names. Justin Sue, right? Fina. What the fuck is Fina? Aquafina? It's only when you're full-fledged. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Okay, so they're running off to go bullshit about something, and meanwhile, Adventure Kid has to scrub the deck. Yeah, she treated you like a kid because you are a kid. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things of subverting expectations. At the same time, it's one of those things you can see coming from a mile away. Okay, as it turns out, Fina already scrubbed up for him. Yeah, I should remember their names. First Adventure needs an excellent memory. Okay, so basically they got up too late and she was already a busy bee. Okay, so the captain said he was a sailor, not an adventurer. Yes, indeed, Justin was trying to leave her behind. Long way to the story later. And she's enjoying the company. So I'm pretty sure, seeing as how she's a major named character, she's probably going to end up being in the party, right? Ask the question how to get started. The Adventure Society, New Park. Okay. Oh yeah, of course she's a member of the society, as in though she's actually not a member, she probably was at one time, but... so we get stories each day, so yeah. Final question. Where does she live? She lives near New Farm, alone. Whether her parents are dead and she used to live with her sister, but not anymore. Okay. And then all hell breaks loose. Yes, indeed. Bad weather blowing in, shit's about to get fucked up. And we're laughing at something serious. What's wrong? Yeah. No seagulls, evil wind. Of course, something interesting is going to happen. By interesting, that usually means you're about to die. Ah, get off the thing. Strange clouds approaching, okay? You have a bad premonition. Only after obviously sailing into a storm. Is something wrong? You could say that. Legendary ghost ship. Apparently she's got some history with this ship. And of course, this dipshit's just excited to hear about anything and everything. Uh-oh. To the men, make sure they have comms, the passengers will panic. And of course, the captain starts freaking out. Oh my god, this kid. We can't go now. I smell a great adventure. Let's go to the deck and see. It's like, yeah, okay, there's obviously a serial killer going around slashing people's throats. Let's go say hi to him. Give him a big hug. Oh yeah, vintage PlayStation 1 era cutscenes. And of course, he's just so fucking heavy, he's popping a boner straight out of his fucking shorts. Jesus Christ. His first great adventure will be on the ghost ship. Right. Isn't there a singular man of the sea on the ship? Phoenix talking about the crew because they're all shit their pants. Okay, so she's giving the team a pep talk here. And the captain's just too busy shitting his pants. Ever since that ship appeared, their ship can't move with the engine at full speed. Right. If the ship doesn't move, they can't do anything. You know, maybe if you had a cannon on your ship. And of course, just some volunteers. Okay, so she points out that she does not believe in ghosts, because if you do, you don't become an adventurer. Okay, so if Justin stays here, who's going? Finally gets to go on something that feels like an adventure. Yeah, fucking idiot. The ship won't let you bring anyone along who's going to get in the way. Oh, wow, he has to pull that out. How can you just let a girl go alone on a dangerous ship? God. You douche. Yeah, zero self-awareness, zero sense of self-preservation. And on top of that, a bit of a misogynist, too. Let's exhaust all dialogue options. That became a real adventure. No fair that you get to do all the fun things alone. Oh boy, this kid, my god. And she's kind of trying to hit him with your reality check that you could actually possibly die on this. And of course, because he's a dick, he's just gonna go ahead and do it himself. So she just capitulates and says, fuck it, let's go. Yep, party member. Ta-da! Leather whip, breastplate, like grease, jade charm. Brett, like gloves, okay. And more inventory slots. Of course, he's insulted that she thinks he would be afraid of a ghost ship. And he just jumped. Okay. Yeah, and totally nobody would even come remotely close to breaking a leg off of that. His adventurous blood is calling. He can't help it. He's just, oh god, this kid is, my god. Look for the wind, found it. Okay, so she's boarding a ship with a whip. That's not going to turn out well. Icarus. Brewing with overconfidence. He's a first-rate adventurer. This will be no problem at all on the trips.
Justin, you pervert!
He lets his way through and ends up, yeah, getting a little handsy. I'm gonna fall for stubbing in front of him. Alright, and we have a save point finally. Okie dokie. So on that note, hey, it's time to wrap and get out of here because I'm over my forward limit. I've got to scoot. Okay, this is the weird thing here. This game is a little sticky about actually letting you out. So we have to do that the hard way. Game, let me out. You will learn to follow orders. Okie dokie. So that got a little long-winded, but still interesting. I didn't think I was going to be